Good progress. Alright.
Need a surfboard?
Hello, everybody. I live. This is a lot, but I live. We're here to continue the quest.
Let's ride!
Mr. Squirrel, Mr. Squirrel. We're gonna go do the quest. We gotta go downstairs. Where am I going? Here I'm going.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
There we go. There we go. Look, all our
Looks like
friends.
everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache. Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
No.
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All
So-
contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out. Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow! We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before! Let's go in once you're ready!
Oh, where am I going?
Off we go.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Hint. During the pilgrimage to return, certain system will function will be unable. You will restore them once the competition ends. Ensure. Okay.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affect after many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Marika! Marika! Let's go. Bro. Damn, Hoyo, what do you do with that close-up? Ooh, the hair on fire? Bet. She's like, alright. We ready?
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Let's
so
go.
That's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing.
Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Chaska? They're cheering for Chaska.
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Itzna.
Alani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
Yeah.
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
Hey, let's go.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to...
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Alright, Gina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Bop, 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 bop.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! but can his hot
Damn.
streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Carving waves! Nicely done, Katrina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
All right, there we go. Gotta get all the way over there. Oh boy.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Here goes!
Would you look at this? Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Might have we crash?
Right here! That was quick! Let her rip! Woohoo!
Forget it.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the...
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Right here! We made it! Great work, Kachina! Glad I could help!
Pause. Give me a moment.
Empty fire tower. We're too late.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
That was quick. Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Well, I'd like to see
comes
you
a
try. Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting that get rug out. Let's go. This was new.
Need a surfboard?
Let's finish this new. This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Let's finish this.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit whale over there. We can ride it back.
Let's go.
We
We did
really
it.
lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
No. Meow.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
We did.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
They're cheering her name. Let's go. They're cheering her name.
Kachina! Mualani!
You two
Hey, Zach.
can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the
Zach got
individual
paid.
matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo
Oh,
battle's
no.
next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Yeah.
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Oh no. Come on,
Since we've
Kachina.
crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage.
Come on,
Fight
Kachina.
us!
right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Come on, someone save her. Kinich, Mulani. Let's go, traveler. I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Not a contestant. I
Traveler!
can beat your ass.
What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Damn.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Again, I'd be happy to oblige. I can beat that ass. I'm not part of the competition.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off.
Have faith in yourself, Kachina, and don't get too tense.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Here we go. Gotta play big dude.
Sit down.
Pop, 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 pop.
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Let's go.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh. Oh. The horns. They sound. Oh, let's go. She win. Ooh, yikes. Hey, look at her go. Oh boy. Oh, look.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Let's do it. Tanto que querés. Oh,
Hear
crap.
that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why
How about-
I'm here.
Oh, crap. This is actually pretty hard. Oh, bud. Oh, crap.
Room for improvement. Missed your chance.
Get back my stamina, get back my stamina.
Time to get serious.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry, huh? Okay. Oh, yes. Try the ice color? Oh. Hello, Joan. How you doing?
You know a trick or two.
Clear the area!
Unfortunately, no. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to stream daily. But I do stream whenever I
She's
can.
strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent.
Come on, Katrina, you can do it!
It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Pop, pop, pop.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Oh.
Thanks for cheering me on,
Let's
you
go. We did it. Atta,
two. You're
girl.
great out there!
Gotcha.
You faced a
Sounds
lot
about
of
right.
impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Yeah, because it's up against her, I believe, unfortunately.
I got
That's
permission
the one thing
to
I got
come see you before
spoiled.
the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Yeah. Up. Still no 5. Still no 5 Natlan character. What? Still no 5 Natlan character. Like no, like you don't have a character yet. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so
Bruh.
only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? I'll do my best! Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Great
You
question.
mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
Hey, bro, guess how many pyramids
I'll
I
be
saved up
happy
for
no matter who
Mavic?
wins.
I'm gonna guess
And
all
I
of
know
them.
you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it.
All the primos.
Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Let's go. Friend versus friend. Let's see who wins. Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much.
Crazy.
I'm going to show
That
her
was
that
crazy,
it
once.
didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Damn.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
No money spent is crazy. Imagine spending no money. If only I could. At least I can still use my gadget. Here we go. We get to see legendary fight. Surfing shark versus drilling child. Let's go.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
She looks so timid. Come on. Come on, girl. Raise that spear. Raise it. And believe.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani!
Mulani.
This race-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown.
Oh,
May the
man.
best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Even as an enemy.
To be you. Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets. Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay? I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine!
Ooh, let's go. Ooh. Come on, Katina. Ooh, let's go, bro. Genshin just make it. Bro. There you go. Have the rest. Thank you. Come on, Kachina. Ooh.
I'm sorry!
Damn. Mulan, lost. Hey, yo. Bro, Genshin anime when?
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry.
Aww.
I went too hard.
Look.
Let's go, Kachina! Stand proud. You were strong.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors
Okay,
as
let's
we
go.
welcome them to the stage.
Who are the victors? Alright, who do we have?
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather
Shaska.
Clan.
Alright, yep, Shaska. I kind of want to pull
She
for
managed
Shaska.
to turn the tides all by herself.
Ian-san.
Son of the Collective of Plenty.
Let's go. Ian-san, Shaska.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
Kaiulani, no idea who the hell you
A
are.
seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
And
Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echo.
let's go, Kachina!
Over here, Kachina!
3 playable characters in the running. Shaska, Ian-san, and Kachina.
I made it.
Let's go!
Feels like a dream.
She made it! She made it!
This is no dream.
Oh?
Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Yo, I like their voices. The voices of the characters are cool.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
It's their first time fighting in the war, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all.
Resilience.
We just need to hold the fort while they're gone.
Damn.
Come to think of it, You've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Ah, Kinich. What's up, Kinich? Video game boy.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Damn.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Here you go. Reputation of Natlin unlocked. Let's go. Alright, we gotta continue. To the people of the springs. Available. What's this? Oh, the Tribe Chronicles. This is from Mualani. Right? I didn't get the waypoint for her. Damn it. Alright, I gotta get the waypoint. I'm over there.
Let's ride!
There you go. People of the Springs.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of
Wow.
wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Damn. You'll be drinking.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
Nope.
We
that's
try to
fine.
treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
I wish.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh?
Oh, who that?
Auntie Atea!
Atea. Hello, Atea. How you doing today?
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine.
Do I look that old to you?
Hello. I'm a hairdresser.
Failure! Due to the hot springs.
But why? What have I done to be called a failure?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Mapland, so I'm taking them around
How
to
are you?
experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
I'm doing good.
Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh.
I'm doing good myself. We're just playing the Genshin
Definitely
Archon
not
quest
the result
since
I wanted,
felt
but
behind
still
a little.
not too surprising.
But here we are.
Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
Oh no. There's a rule? Did we
There's a
break it
rule
already?
about bathing in the hot springs?
Did we break it already? Oh no.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
No, what? I gotta fight something just to relax? That's wild. Hold on. Going a bit late? That's fine. We have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule.
Okay.
All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Damn.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Damn. The weird lady, that's sad.
Run!
She's running. Hi, Cody. How you doing? Where are you from? I'm
Stop
from
right there!
Medical.
You need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Nice. Is it? You seem close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Wow.
Back before I
Legend?
inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors.
Oh.
Famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Ooh.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Damn.
Paimon lived here. She would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Oh no.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
This is my
Oh,
chibi.
no wonder she has so many scars.
A friend of mine
Remember, I
drew
had no
this
idea
as a
she
chibi
was so
model.
seriously
I
injured.
use chibi, but I have an actual model, so
That's normal.
just lazier.
She
not
never
set it
talks
up.
about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Yikes. To the springs.
Oh,
Looking
I
gorgeous.
see.
Great.
That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise,
Damn.
but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
Is this a game? Yeah, no,
We
it
need
is a
to
game.
stay vigilant.
I'm playing Genshin.
You got it,
Impact.
Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
There we go.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Let's go.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
May depend. What are you willing to say? Where are we going? Up ahead. Changing room. We changing. Oh. Wow.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever.
Oh.
I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They
Damn.
were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Okay, why does Paimon look funny just in a floaty? Can I say it? Paimon looks funny in a floaty. God. Paimon, our dorky little emergency food.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh.
Auntie
Ataya!
Ataya, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Damn.
Hey!
All right.
Call her
Looks
out.
like you were
Get
able
her.
to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani.
Damn.
I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Damn.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns
Oh.
out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
I mean,
Not my best work.
maybe just water. And enjoy the springs.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
All right. I feel fine.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended?
Yep.
In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
As long as we'll help.
Huh?
Ataya is really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Let's go.
Carving waves!
Surfing on a shark. Surfing on a shark.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the
I don't really
party.
share my Discord that often. I have a
where
Discord
to
server,
start?
but that's really it.
Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad.
Ooh.
We'll need to
yikes.
dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
It should just be
Yeah,
exclamation
that works
social.
too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
To digging then? Let's go!
To digging. I really love how I can just surf on a shark.
Hey there,
Shark
Yellowpath.
surfing.
Hope business
Shark
has been going
surfing.
well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Emotional damage!
It's all on the list.
Sounds about right.
Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
By the way, Mordred,
Can we expect a discount?
I'm on the verge to kick your ass. I'm on the verge of kicking ass. Specifically, Mordred.
Wow,
I'm going to kick your ass,
that
sir.
is a large order. What's it all for?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Damn. She's a real one, though. Hey, I respect it. But also, what did you do? I would discuss with you in Discord, but I don't know if you have time. But anyway, also, Grace, if you just want to tell me, like, you can tell me here, it's fine. I see. I see. It's
Come on, I know you can
fine.
sweeten the deal.
I let it
That
slide.
pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
She can haggle. Better than I can, really.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so if I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Why aren't you asleep?
Let me see.
Hi.
Huh?
Why aren't you asleep?
What's this creative juice doing here?
What do you mean? It's only
That's on the house.
11.
Okay.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe,
always up at this
Atea
time. What
saved
do you
my
mean?
brother's life.
I only had 2
she
to
never
7.
asked for anything in return, but I could
Damn.
never forget what she did for my family that day.
Your mom.
Fuck you. Surprisingly, this prairie wasn't
Send
as
her
good
my
as I
regards,
thought it
would you?
would be.
And have fun.
Even considering
Oh, we
the
will.
amount of morning
It's gonna
shifts
be a
that I
party to
took,
remember.
which are
Thanks a
essentially
lot,
double
Yellow
shifts
Path.
because I had to
Hi,
do.
Dre.
That's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Surprisingly, those didn't do too well, so I'm like, what the fuck?
Get good.
We're back. How's everything going?
I guess it's mostly my 2 to
This
7
place
shifts
cleaned
that are
up
better.
nice. You got the water
Yeah,
unblocked
because that's
too.
like somewhat 8 hours.
I would hope so.
From like
We
2 to
spent
7
all
or
day
11
clearing
to
out debris
7.
from the
Because
bottom
it's
of
like
the
from
spring.
11 to
Did you
7
guys
is
get
lunch
everything?
and dinner. I think it's
Oh,
because
we
it's
brought back
dinner.
tons of
Because we're
stuff.
coming
We set it
home.
down near the
Or
cave
I'm coming
entrance.
home
All right then,
at the end
roll
of
up
the
your
night,
sleeves,
maybe.
everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Here we go.
Oh, you're barely at this point of the story. I thought you were a little further.
No, I fell behind.
So, what do
A
you
lot.
think? Not bad,
Damn.
right?
It
Get
looks
good.
amazing. Paimon had
Her
no
mom.
idea you were such a great
No, you-
designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
Let's go.
Let's ride.
I really love how I could just surf around on the shark. Shark surfing. Also, I'm happy I got C1 Mualani. I was surprised I even got C1.
You got C1?
Yep, I got
Nice.
C1 Mualanis. So now I can use
Is
less.
your thing still up or no?
No, it is Kenichi's banner now.
Nah.
We got the Dendro arcade boy.
The arcade boyo.
All right, this
And
is it.
surprisingly,
Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Ajax
I'll see you tomorrow.
is apparently one of the original dragons.
How? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Paimon's exhausted.
How are
We
people
really went
pronouncing
all
his name?
over the place today,
How?
didn't we?
How? I
Anyway,
thought
we
it was
need
just
to be well
Ajax.
rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head
One-
inside.
One, the pronunciation from spelling would be Aja, but correctly speaking for the language, it is Ahau. Oh.
I've been calling this dude Ajax this whole time.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Why now?
Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about last stream when we were here discussing shit.
Where did all these
Why I
monsters
said it
come
was so
from?
cute because with
Abyss.
Lumine, she
Our
had like a
patrols are
really
trying to drive them
cute
back
like
as we
one piece
speak.
on her.
Come with me. I'll take you
Or is
somewhere
it considered
safe.
a two piece? I don't know, because it's like a
Mualani,
bra
a
and
little
like
help over here. We can't hold them back
swimsuit.
much longer. One moment. I'll be right there.
Is that considered a two piece or a one piece?
Leave those creatures. We'll show those creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better
Nick.
myself.
What?
Is it if it's like a bra and
We're here to
swimsuit? Is it a two piece or is that one piece?
I'd say hers is the two-piece from the way it
Yeah.
looks.
Yeah, because I can't really tell the difference between the two. I consider the one piece is just like okay, if it's a one piece, it's like connected, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, if it's okay, then yeah, it's a two-piece.
Have they been contaminated by
Yeah, but
the
her swimwear was really adorable. It was cute. But did you see Paimon? Paimon's hairstyle.
I tell you, we need different clothing for like everyone.
But did you see Paimon?
Go help the others.
You avoided the question. Did you see Paimon's hairstyle? How adorable she looked. In that moment, I forgot my dislike for Paimon. The one time that I didn't dislike as much as I should in that moment.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help.
Because you
It
got
would've
like the
taken me
twin
ages on my
pigtails, it
own.
was super adorable. Did you get to that point? I don't know if I'm spoiling that for you.
The hot springs?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We just passed that.
Looks like we're
Oh,
still in
okay.
for a long night, though.
I didn't know if you were at
We
the,
still have
because I
no
didn't know if
idea
it
where
was
these
after the
creatures are
fight or
coming
before
from.
the
Let's
fight
go
where you
ask
get to
Amina.
that scene.
She'll have a better handle on the situation.
To whatever her name is. Where is she? Over there.
Amina!
Hi,
Oh,
tiny
it's
child.
you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as
Wait, is that
possible.
tonight or was that recent?
Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
What?
Exactly. That's what I'm
You
most
gotta
concerned
think of that.
about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing.
Okay, so they've already
On
announced when the
behalf
next
of
live
the
stream
people of the
is
Springs,
For
you
what?
have my thanks.
for the Genshin live
We're
stream.
counting on you.
Ah, I
Let's
get
go.
you.
There's no
It
time
is
to
the
lose.
27th.
Take care, Amina.
That's cool. Oh, fuck.
All right. To the abyssal pylon, wherever that is.
It is everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Oh, by the way, did you get the thing?
What thing?
The collab?
Shine down.
Between Starrail and
No.
Honkai?
The show begins.
No, in Genshin and McDonald's.
Oh no. Why?
Thank goodness you were here.
It's just a wing set, so I didn't really care. I got the Jade though.
I mean,
Not the Jade, the Primo Gems.
I was
didn't really
say,
care about the wing
like,
set.
I mean, like, it's a very rare wing set.
Yeah, but I know it's a wing set. I don't care for the wing set.
Let's get rid
Another very rare wing set is the pre-registered wing set.
Okay.
You can't get that
Come on!
anymore, really.
Amazing.
Okay.
Out of the way or get blown away!
And I love my pre-registered wing set.
I mean, but it looks so cool though.
It looks cool, but I like my wing set. I really like it. Unless we get a wing set that looks exactly like the wings that Traveler has when they fly as Mundus.
I see everything.
Osmodius?
Osmundus.
Osmodius?
Osmundus.
Osmodius?
That's Mundus, you dumb bitch.
Shine down.
Showing you
Osmodius?
Osmundus.
Do you not know how to pronounce Osmodius?
It's really Osmundus, you fucker.
I'm going to throw things at you.
It is.
No, it's Osmodius.
I don't really care. I'm still calling her Osmundus.
Torn to oblivion.
Damn.
Dang, you're not really killing this thing as fast as I thought you would be.
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Lol.
Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things
Yeah,
hard sometimes.
kind of
but
struggling there. There you go.
That's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are.
Should just let.
Fighting back is the
Should
only option.
just let the cutie
Come on, we
patootie
should head
Farina
back.
handle the damage.
What are you looking at? Is there something
She
over
quite
there?
literally does everything.
Over there. So many.
The back.
They're coming from that direction. Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
For the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Let's go, let's go.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Let's go.
Shine down.
Oh, I'm so used to my color pad combination.
Everyone who is the Temple of Wisdom.
Let my name echo in song!
You got this. Let's ride.
The spring. Oh? Ataya! No!
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
And then, surprise.
Mulani.
Cleanse.
Oh no.
What's going on?
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can
This also
tell
lets
what
you
to put
know
into
that.
Wait,
Because
no,
with
this
Aether
was meant to
is
be
like the main,
surprise.
like the main MC
For me,
for
right?
Genshin, yeah.
Genshin
He's
Impact.
the canonical one, yes.
Yeah, he's canonically the
Ataya!
the MC.
You think I couldn't
Lets
tell
you know,
were
especially with
avoiding
their
me on
weapons
purpose?
as well, because
Not one
Lumine's
of you
supposed to
stopped
be
to
the
say
goddess
hello
of
to me.
dark of
It
the
couldn't be more
abyss
obvious that you were hiding
and could
something.
corrupt people.
And
While
you, Mualani, were
Aether
you
is
the one that
technically
brought
the
the
god
snacks?
of light,
How many times have I told you?
which
You have
has
to choose the
which could
based on the
essentially
temperature of the water.
purify the darkness that which
Forget about that.
plagues someone.
The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better.
Especially with their weapons too. Their weapons let you
Mulani
know
said
what
Ataya had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it to help her eyes. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can
Time to purify. I love how we're bringing that back finally. After how many patches? We're finally going to use the cleansing power we got so long ago.
Yeah.
Ataya! Ataya!
Let me try something.
Wait, what
Also,
do you mean?
do you see that one animation with feverish dream? Nick?
What?
Did you see that one animation for Genshin Impact. I think it was called Never Ending Dreams, or was it called Feverish Dream? I don't remember which one it was.
You
It was
mean the one for Nahida?
no, it was a different one.
That's the only person I can think of that involves dreams. But okay.
Hold on, let me look it up and I'll
What
send
is
it to you,
this?
so that way you
Some
can
sort of
get a feel of
purification?
what it is.
The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
Unawakened
I
Dream.
never knew that was even possible.
That's what it's called.
Atea! The mark of the abyss.
That's the name of
It's
it, Nick.
gone.
It's called
Yes,
Unawakened
thanks to
Dream.
the traveler. By the way, traveler, are you all right?
I'm all good. I'm big chillin'. Don't mind me. I just sucked all of the abyss out of her. Wait.
Unawakened Dream.
Hey, pause. Hey, who's it for? Or was it just like an animation?
It's an actual animation. It's Genshin 4th Anniversary Unawakened Dream.
Send it to
It's
me.
CM Birthday Party animation, apparently.
Send it to me.
Let me share it.
Or send it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I mean by sharing it to you.
Oh no, I thought you could like share the screen.
No, why would I do that? Yeah, send it to you. Is it already the 4th anniversary for this game? God damn!
Yeah, no, it's been like that for a while. I mean, I've seen glimpses of it. I haven't seen like the actual animation.
Yeah, you should see the full thing. It's so cool and gives you like a crazy ass concept of where like the story could potentially go.
Oh, did you see the elemental warfare?
Yes, I did. That was pretty good. I hope they can make something similar to that. If Hoyoverse ever makes a game like that, I hope they can make a crazy ass concept game with
Genshin,
it.
but guns.
Not even Genshin. It could be called something else too.
God, what's a Genshin but guns? Is funny.
Because we already have Guns Girl. I
Gun
forgot
Girls?
the fuck what. Yeah, Gun Girls something else. It has Z at the end.
Anyway, yeah, no, I'm all good, Milani.
I just saw you purify
Because they
abyssal
have
power from
something
Atea's
similar
body.
to that, but it's
That
not
didn't
like
injure you
the
in any way,
way
did it?
the
You're
animation
sure?
between the elemental warfare is. That I would want to see something like
Good.
that like pop up, or at least be
Thank
like a
goodness.
future
You scared
investment
us
to
all
make.
half to death just now.
Would you want that to be a game, Nick?
What?
I know I do. Elemental warfare.
I mean,
All
it'd be
right,
cool,
everyone, head back and
but
get some
it'd be
rest.
like
We'll meet
I
here
guess
tomorrow.
hard to pull off in some case, because in animation
Yeah,
it
because
looks
you
better.
also have to. Yeah, you also have to think about story wise of where it would go. Because some people would probably compare it to like another COD copy if they were to do like an all-out war.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
Because they
And
can do
most
something like
importantly,
COD Modern
we'll show
Warfare.
the Traveler and Paimon how
Oh, look,
grateful
someone
we are
said
for their
something.
aid.
Elemental warfare. That's
Let's
just
make it an occasion to remember.
miscreants.
Dismissed!
Miscreants? Miss. Only OGs.
Only
know them.
OGs know them.
I guess I'm not an OG.
Yeah. It's two different things. One's giving me an actual fucking animal.
You need help over there?
It's World of Animation. Not animation, World of Adventure. Oh. Let's do that type
Got
of
any
game.
other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Huh.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Literally everybody forgot we had that ability.
That was some quick thinking,
Even the
Traveler.
Traveler himself
Huh?
forgot he had that ability.
You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power, I sensed something. Remnants of the power existed in her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse it, but it's already deeply engraved within her internal organs. leaving her as fragile as a dry leaf in the wind.
Yeah.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
See,
Immersing herself
everyone
in hot
forgot.
water would accelerate the corrosion of her
Yeah,
internal
I know. I
organs.
knew you had the ability.
We
It's
think
just that with
AT&T's illness has
Lumine
taken a turn
on
for the
my
better.
side, because I play as
She could never
Lumine.
come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means.
Oh, wait. I don't think she's going to the hospital because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm not sure if I should tell Milani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some
Because
other
to me,
time because
Lumine,
we're not
playing as
gonna barely
Lumine is
keep our
always a
eyes
reminder
open.
of knowing
for
that
now.
Lumine is technically the princess slash a goddess of like the dark element or the abyss. Yeah. Well, Aether over there is the god of light.
You return to the inn, rest for the night. In the morning, party at hot springs. Party!
Because it's also pretty evident because Aether's been, what, awake for 500 years, technically?
Well, technically, no. Technically, it was Lumine who woke up first.
Yeah, Lumine woke up first. She's been awake for close of a quarter of almost 800 to like maybe 1,000 years before him. And Aether woke up 500 years later, no?
Kind of? I don't know how to word it. Oh.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot
Yeah,
spring
and
temperature too
Traverse
high?
Constellation parameter is
None of the
named
above, huh?
and
I heard
descended
you were
onto
the
that
one who
500
cleansed the
years
abyssal
ago. Has
power
been traveling
yesterday.
between different worlds for
You sensed it,
unknown
didn't
amount
you?
of time before that.
I did.
I
Yeah.
was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Both travelers are thousands of years old, approximately 3,000 years. But they appear as teenagers slash young
Me?
adults. Both travelers are at least 500 years
Yes,
old.
you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey,
Wait,
where-
both
Just going to get
traveleds?
some air. It's too noisy in here.
Or at
You have
least
fun. We'll be
500
right
years old. I
back.
don't fucking
Oh,
know
and
what
there are
that
extra snacks in
means.
that
You just
box
said
over there
they
if
were
they need
3,000.
replenishing.
Now
Baked
you're
them all
saying
fresh
that
this
they
morning.
traveleds.
All right.
Oh,
Sounds
they
great.
traveled for 500 years.
Are you gonna tell her now?
Mualani.
That's what they're trying to say. They
Yeah?
So Travel's been traveling for 500 years despite him
You've
waking
gotten
up
so
like
tall. You know
apparently
that.
100 years after.
Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs.
Ataya has a vision.
It's like all that time passed in the
Who?
blink of an
Ataya?
eye.
Oh yeah.
She has a vision.
Did you not know this? Most of the NPCs do have a vision. Sometimes we just don't see it. She technically has two, I think, or is that just the tribe symbol?
I think this is the tribe symbol, but bro, like, she has a pyro vision. Hello?
Yeah. She's not gonna be a playable character, that much I do know. It's just that she has a vision.
I mean, bro, if she was playable though, what? Anyway.
Tell me,
Who
how are your
would?
parents?
They're away
She
on
has
business.
pyro. Yeah.
Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Well.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Damn. It sucks.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
Damn.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are
God.
worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still
Talisman.
alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Damn. She said, "Don't be sad." I'm sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Pow.
Life is a journey.
Bro, I'm just
in which
knowing
there's
slight
no turning
differences
back.
in Paimon's
So
voice,
forge
dude.
ahead and don't hold
Really?
back.
Not listened to
Yes,
it before?
dude. No, she never had that rasp.
No? Okay.
Yeah, at least not that deep of a rasp. It wasn't that noticeable before. Like, I know she had like a slight rasp, but it wasn't heavy. It was quite light. As more goes on, you tend to see, like, if you go to, like, beginning Paimon, she does not have that rasp. It was more squeaky.
No, she did.
No, she didn't.
Uh-huh.
And go listen to past recordings of Paimon. Wait, you can double time now?
Yeah. That's always been a thing.
That's I thought it was just like the one circle.
No. It's always been two.
To me, I thought it was just a limit.
Paimon feels like a whole new
Again, it's probably
after
due to
those
the
2 days
fact
in the
that
hot springs.
you're a higher
The abyss
AR
kinda threw a wrench in our
level.
relaxation, though.
Or, what is it, AR or WR?
Still, spending time here really
AR,
has
yeah.
felt like a vacation.
Adventure rank.
The Kaholasaurs are so
Much
nice
higher
and
adventure
so
ranks
fun to
than me.
play with. Their bellies are
You're at
super
like what,
bouncy.
max level? Or not yet?
And Atea's snacks were so
Wait.
delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
I'm one away.
Mm-hmm. It probably has to do to the fact that you're almost max level that you're able to do too. Due to me being like what, 30? Is it 30? Can you check once you exit out of that dialogue cutscene?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has
Because I
changed
think you're
since
able
we
to
first
see
met her.
it from friends list and be able to observe it.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
I will
What
always
do you need?
find my voice, my
The
favorite
team
voice line
sent
from
out to fight
Paimon is
in
when
the Night
she's
Warden Wars has
joking in
returned.
water.
And Kachina? Is she
So
back as well?
it's like such a fucked up thing to
Kachina
fucking listen
fell
to,
in
but it's so
battle.
funny.
Is she dead?
'Cause She's,
But
she's
don't
literally
worry, the
chucking
team
on
was
water.
victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh, thank God. Thank God she'll
That's
be
a relief.
back.
The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head up. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess?
So, I'm still confused about how the rite of resurrection works because of how they explained it earlier. Because they said, like, only the victors can be resurrected. But we asked that, and they're like, oh, but, like, if you fall in battle and don't bring victory, then, like,
Your
you
name
don't
is
get resurrected.
forgotten.
Yeah, so, like, they're saying that Kachina fell, but she'll be resurrected. So I'm like, okay, did she bring at least a good amount of Abyss down before she died then? Or, like, what?
No, she quite literally just fucking died.
just walked in the Night Kingdom, died.
She might have, at least I think so. She probably like went down fine because she remembered like what
I would
Mulan
assume.
told her.
Also, for the fact that we saw like how much power she had when fighting with Mualani, and by God, I gotta say that's one of my favorite fights.
Tiny body, mighty will.
That and a big drill.
Yes, that rhymes.
It rhymes.
Why does it rhyme?
Tiny body, big will, and a big drill.
Let's go.
But I guess we get to go see her again. So let's go.
But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
Oh, have you seen the
500 years
comics
ago,
of
the Abyss invaded
of
Tavix.
Traveler,
You know about
specifically
that,
the
right?
wing having the ears and tail of
That's right. Conria suffered
was
greatly
it?
during that time.
Is her name Kanich? No, that's
but
the
so
male.
did every other nation in Tavat.
I forgot how you spell how you pronounce her name. How did you spell her name? Not spell. Pronounce.
Oh, Zalonin.
No, other one.
Wait, who?
The girl. I forgot how you pronounced her name. Cause I know it's a K, but I keep hearing Kanich.
Kachina?
Kachina, there you go.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Because both of them have
It took the combined efforts of
CH
the then Pyro Archon
and their names.
heroes
I keep
from
thinking
every
of
tribe to
Kanich
finally repel the Abyss.
instead
Even
of
so,
Kachina.
the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
Hello, welcome Osako-san, how you doing?
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by
Which would look
dangerous
like
sludge
really fucking
surging
cute
from
because
underground.
there's both versions
Unrelenting
for
black
male
winds
traveler and
tore
female
across the
traveler. I
land
just
like
like the
the
female
flower
traveler
feather
because
clan.
it
It was like each
fits the
disaster
hair.
was
That's the
designed
thing.
for a specific
With
tribe.
the male one, it doesn't look all that right because
Exactly.
his hair is a lot
We
less
once thought
poofy.
that the Abyss's desire for destruction
His
was a
is
sort
more
of
like
primal
wild,
instinct,
I
but
guess.
its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
I am so far. It's a good
'Cause
story.
We now believe the
Aether's
Abyss has
hair
invaded the Night
is
Kingdom
like, while it is
and has the
slightly
capacity
poofy, but
to
it's
read
more
the memories of
wild-like
this
in a
land
way.
at any given moment.
His
And
hair would
that's how
work
it became
best
so
with
dangerous and cunning. Almost
what,
like
fox
it knows
ears?
you
Would
inside and out.
fox ears work best with him?
I don't know, but other than that, no funny. Anyway.
Yes,
Yeah.
and that's why
I
we've been
find
unable to fully
Lumine's
eradicate
hair
it,
more fitting
even
because
after
it's
all
like
this time.
round but poofy.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully
Because
addressed by the
Hoyoverse
various
knows like
pyro archons we've had
like
over the years.
their character
Now
designs.
every
Because
tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
Kachina's
I
hairstyle
mean, just
works
look at what we managed
really
to do a
well
few
with
days
her
ago. We
ears.
totally fought them off.
Oh wait. Gotta read. In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadows every day. Who knows how long it'll take this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
What is her name? Like, what is her ancient name? We don't know it. Or do we? What is Mulan's ancient name, though? Like, I don't think we've heard it before, have we? Okay, let's see. Being a guide, a surfer, and a water sports shop owner of the people of Springs, who bears the ancient name Umoja, Mulani is an active, sweet person. She's always... So what does it mean, though? Umoja. Unity. Ah. That fits for her, though.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
There we go. To the Stadium of Fire. To the Fire Stadium. Kanich, where you at, boy? Oh. Are we gonna see a cutscene? Close enough. Oh, everyone survived but Kachina. I feel bad.
Huh.
Everybody else lived but Kachina.
I feel, yeah. I miss Kachina. Everyone else could have died for all I care. Not Kachina.
I mean, that's so funny, though. That she went with all of them, and it's like, we all live. Kachina? About that.
Of
She
course.
fucking died.
No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle.
Yeah,
Are
she's...
you literally
moment of
that
glory.
one Jesus meaning it's time to go to
Kachina's gonna
heaven,
be
my
so
child?
flustered.
What are you doing?
She's never had this
Yeah.
many eyes on her before.
All right, let's see the Ode of Resurrection.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich! What's up, buddy? It's this Genshin. It's Genshin's Ben 10.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Well, yeah, be a bit more perspective.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see it.
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
All right, let's go. Okay. Oh, look, Mr. Old Man.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's
Wait, is Shala taking in this fight now?
Mavwika! Fire hair.
Nick? Oh no, he's not. Never mind. He's literally on the sidelines.
Hush. Are we gonna start singing? Wait a minute. This is the song. This was from the live stream.
Let's fucking go. Hell yeah.
Even the losers are singing. Let's go.
You have to specify about them being a loser, you fuck.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Mavwika.
I could not find Kachina within the
doesn't
Night
work.
Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
I'm sorry, huh?
Kachina?
I'm sorry, huh?
Is
What was
dead.
that? Malvika, speak up, please. What was that?
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once
Quite
the
literally
vote is complete,
sacrifice Kachina.
a Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
He sacrificed
Something
Kachina.
went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Oh no.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
I mean, they came back alive. What do you mean? I think if they didn't win, they'd all be dead. Unless you're an idiot, then I don't know what to tell you. And again, this is one of the sore losers who lost like an idiot.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times.
How's
Since
that
the
like an
Archon couldn't find
observation?
Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
How about you just shut the hell up before I punch you in the jaw, you square-faced freaking looking man? Bro, like, where'd you get your chin line? The crimson chin? You shred cheese on that shit. Anyway.
Hey, no. The Crimson Chin is a lot better than that fucker.
Yeah.
Can't compare him to Crimson
both
Chin.
of you. Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Oh,
maybe she got scared
no.
and ran off.
Okay. Mulani, Kadich, sick 'em. Sick 'em.
No,
Why
set
would the
Paimon
Wyatt
on them.
recognize someone like her?
Paimon
even
is
if she was
literally
on the winning
apparently
team?
the goddess who guides.
Bro, she literally has an ancient name. What do you have? That dumb hairline. Bro, your hairline worse than Vegeta's. How's your forehead bigger than literally every other part of your body?
Bro, I was just jealous that he didn't get his ancient named into the fire.
I know.
At least
How dare
Kachina
you insult a
did
hero
that.
of
How about
Natlan
you?
like that?
No, I don't see
Kachina
that.
sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mugalani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Come on, Kinich. Beat his ass. Sick a howl on them. A howl will annoy the hell out of him.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hey, you know what? Better yet. Malvika, burn their ass.
Burn their ass.
Incinerate them. Throw them in the fire.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Again, your dumbass quit
Or
on
the
her
great
as soon
Pyro
as
Archon?
you saw who
Why
was
would
the
the rules of our
captain.
nation suddenly stop
Weren't these
working?
the twos that were on Kachina's team?
Wow. Wow. Okay. I was joking about Malvika getting involved. Now you're gonna insult the Archon? You gonna insult the... Okay. Your funeral, bud. Your funeral, not mine. Come on, Malvika. Kill him. Kill him.
Even your dog in the background is
She wasn't
talking
alive. It
smack.
must mean she failed to achieve victory.
You really gonna slander her name like that, you old man? I don't want to hear it from you. You look like if you had gone to war, a monster could just immediately tap you and you'd be down for the count.
They wouldn't even have to tap them.
Interpret
You
victory
just
in
won't look
different
for them. They
ways.
scatter.
What do you mean in different ways? Victory just means victory. And here's the thing, different ways can exist, yes, but bro, really?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Did no one see her fight the people in the arena? Are you blind? I'm about to make you blind. Alright. Come on, Malvika.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
She has the name Utabiti. Resilience.
No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
You know, Malvika, send them to the Night Kingdom. Let them die. Don't resurrect them. Just let them die. Oh,
That's enough.
thank you.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Cause think about it. Here's the thing I'm thinking about. Kachina's not dead. Cause what is it? As they said, like the ancient name gets passed down when the wearer either relinquishes or dies, right? It's only after so many losses that the ancient name is lost. So for the fact that her ancient name, like, because of course Malvika said I couldn't find her, but she said I couldn't find the ancient name. Why would that be a specific line out of context? So, I don't know. I feel like maybe she's not dead because if she was, her ancient name would have been up for grabs. Her ancient name would have...
She literally lost.
She's literally just lost.
The poor thing's just lost. It doesn't know where the fuck she is.
Don't worry, child. We will come save you.
What?
Eventually.
No one
But
is
also get one of the
all-knowing.
contenders
No
to
one
die.
Is infallible,
That
not
means that was
even
gonna be a
myself.
playable character, but
doubt
hey,
is a means
fuck
by
it.
which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Who happens to be an electro user that we could have seen in
I
action.
didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Do it. Do it, coward. Look her in the eyes. She'll burn you to a crisp.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Mm-hmm.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Ayo? She's like, Ayo, come join me. Let's find this out together. And you know what? I'm in. Bet.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Ooh, Chaska and Ian-san? Let's go.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler?
Oh.
I'd like to have a chat.
Wait, me? Sure.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just
He's like,
ask
huh?
us to come
Who?
along?
Me? He looks side to side like,
he's like, who?
You mean me? You're the only one that's called Traveler, you dumb fuck.
Well, at least as everyone else calls him.
His name being Acer, but no one does that besides his sister.
There, just so you don't have to watch the stream on delay. I put the stream up in Discord so you don't have to watch it on delay.
I see.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Hey, Kanich! So is that how we get our ragtag team in the Night Kingdom from the trailer?
Yep.
I see. And Kachina was there, so I assume we will find her eventually.
Yeah.
Again, she's not
The
dead.
situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to
She's
the
not
point.
dead, just lost
Kachina
the poor
is
bean.
undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been
poor
unrest
bean
in
is
the Night
just
Kingdom,
forever
but I don't
lost.
know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Damn, really calling out the Archon.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Damn!
That's not fair,
Damn.
Mualani.
Nah, fuck fairness.
That hurt him. I felt that. Jesus Christ. She said that with her whole chest.
Sit with your chest.
Bro, she did, for real.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
You didn't even know
Believe me, I
Kachina,
want to
though.
bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of
You
mind
didn't know
if I
her on a
could.
personal level. What the fuck do you mean?
I mean, hey, you don't have to know
But
someone
please,
for them to be a hero.
hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a
I'm
new
sorry,
means
but
of
her
undermining the
cow
rules
look
of
is
our
just
nation.
reminding me of a rooster.
The sacred flame. The foundation of
Maluka's
our
cow look is
resistance
just
against the
reminding
Abyss.
me of
If
a
we continue
rooster
to hold the
constantly.
pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. the Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only
It's
be
the
the first of
spicy
many.
chicken.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Malipo. Turnfire. What is that? Turnfire. Malipo. You know, I'm gonna look it up because I'm also confused on his name. Malipo. Malipo. Apparently, it is supposed to be payment in English. Yeah, payments, the act of paying. So he's basically they're supposed to decide what is the better price to pay.
The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing
Rika
out which
canonically
course of
being the
action is
adopted
less
mother
painful,
to Kanich.
is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over
can't
the
get
other is
over some of the posts
disrespectful to the people who
of
suffered.
where she waves her hand towards Kanich for the sword. Like,
saying it doesn't
give it here.
matter whether I
Give it here. I
suspend
got a
pilgrimage.
man's ass to
The
beat. He's like, okay,
consequences
but
will
please
be
don't break
equally
my sword,
painful.
please, Mom.
Yes.
It's
What
my
happened
only
to
one.
Kachina breaks my heart.
Don't break it.
I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach.
Can we just go to the Night Kingdom?
I understand
Beat some
your
ass?
anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
So why did
We
Ian
can always
send
hold the
Jessica here?
pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
I'll go with her.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Let's go, Chaska!
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised her we'd have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll
Let's
support
go.
you in any way I can.
Just send us to the Night Kingdom.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
I bet.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
I mean,
Under
Paimon,
normal
they literally
circumstances,
go there every
only
day.
the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
That won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an
Sitlali.
artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Oh, the girl that's in the, what's it called? The trailer. One of the playable characters. Sitlali, that's her name. I was confused on how to say her name for the longest time.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Hey,
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Let's go.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Ian Sun's and Chaska's designs a lot. People hate on them, but I really love them. I honestly think that they're good designs. Chaska is modeled after conquistadors, while Ian Sun is kind of more traditional. I like it. Oh, and me. Hi.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Well, not today.
Why?
It sounded so stupid. Why? Cause why not, Paimon? God. Paimon, you lovable dork.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Well,
But it looks like we've been making a name for
Complicated at the
ourselves.
start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like
I always make
After all,
my
I've heard
Lumine
you're
look
someone
like
who
she's
transcends
battle hungry and
fate.
everything.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
As we can see.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Bro, why does she sound so sad? It makes me want to cry. What the? Never in my life did I think I'd ever hear an Archon on the verge of crying. Oh god, it hurts. I'm in pain. Why do you do this to me, game?
But don't worry.
Yeah,
This
she's
talisman
alright.
means a great deal to me.
You really just came behind me.
I'll
and
take
said,
good care
I
of it.
Bet.
And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
What, did you guys smack? Bro, why is the cowboy outfit bring her ass out
You
so
said
much?
you
What
didn't
the
want to
fuck?
jeopardize the production of contending fire.
The
But
one
that's
that
not at
wears
all
the
why you
cowboy
decided to
hat.
suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
It's not a cowboy hat, you idiot.
Or an Aussie hat. I don't fucking know, Hunter.
She's a conquistador.
I don't fucking know. Shut up.
You don't know history, and I'm disappointed. I'm gonna go get food.
I don't know most shit inside this world. It's not my fault.
Alright, I'm finally back. Also, my chair feels lower. There we go.
Yes.
Anyway.
Continue the story, you slave.
I have the power to remove you. Do not test me.
Do it.
He tested. He's tested. I need to fix my audio settings. There we go. He tested the water. So, what?
Bro, put me in horny jail.
What did we learn? Anyway, go
Nothing.
on. Go on.
No, continue, streamer man.
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Oh.
Yes. Come with me.
Okay, we're doing things.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Oh.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Oh.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh no. Oh no. They're here to crash the party.
Oh. Ah, yes.
It's the boy.
Capital.
A force to be reckoned with.
Capitano. The first of the first?
Secret of the ley lines.
Yes.
Is no secret
Do you not
to
know
me.
this?
Long have they been destined for ruin.
He's number one?
He's
And since
false
the oath
number one.
made 5
I'm about to say, I thought it was that
centuries
other
ago remains
dude.
Unfulfilled.
Yeah.
What
He's
use
false
is the
number one.
gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the
Because
taste.
other dudes
In
is
times of crisis,
God damn it.
someone
Cutscene.
must pick up the mantle.
You're the one
of
talking,
salvation.
dumb
I know, but
bitch.
cutscene.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
I like how his ice looks different compared to everyone else. His is like absolutely zero ice.
This fight.
It's sad that he's not gonna be a playable character though.
Oh, they're flying?
Yes.
Bro.
What are you doing, Himiko? She's about to do a Yang Xiaolong now.
Oh.
They're running away, pussies. Yang Xiaolong for the win. He ran away! What a pussy!
Coward!
What a pussy, he ran away.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Cause what? It said that the first 3 positions of the Fatui have power comparable to Archons?
It's like, cause here's the thing, it's like Muzan and his upper moons, compared to that.
He was a formidable opponent.
He would technically
Exactly
be
what I
upper
would
moon
expect
1
from
while
the first of
Muzan
the
is
Fatui
above.
harbingers.
So the
Which it
jester
says still-
is so like the
Yeah.
jester is like the leader still.
Yes. He's essentially Muzan in this term.
Bro, like
And
Yeah.
Capitano is basically
Kokoshiba.
yeah, Kokoshiba, then you got Doma, Akaza. and
I
everyone
know
else.
that 3rd place, because we know 3rd place is the Dam's Lead.
Yeah, Columbia.
Yeah.
Not Columbia. Is it Columbia or Colobina?
I'd have to double check. But bro, like damn. Yeah, no, they weren't lying.
Akanokia falls short of being 4.
But bro, like they weren't lying that like the top 3 places have Archon level power. That means technically Dottore has Archon level power.
Here's the thing, Capitano, he's not using his vision. He's using a delusion.
Well, yeah, no, I would
Yeah.
assume because the ice doesn't look natural.
Yeah, His ice is more so absolute zero.
So now that makes me wonder, what is his vision?
Some people are speculating he's because his delusion with the ice, he could either be a water vision, or it could be pyro.
I don't think they do double pyro because that just seems very reminiscent of
That's
Senora.
why he's using his delusion instead. That's what I'm just saying. It's either water or he's using,
But
or
damn,
he uses
like,
fire.
but yeah, that just makes me like think
That or he could be electro. You probably have to look into that.
Because thinking
What
about it
his
again,
vision is.
like Dottore is second place. Does that mean like if Nahida were to have fought him, he actually would hold his own?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Because again, they did say which vision he had. He just chooses to use his delusion.
He's a formidable opponent. What I would expect from the first of the Harbingers. Bro, that's nutty.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
That is nutty.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
He's native
The
to
Harbingers are all
Natland.
driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the
Or at least
Gnosis.
Conria was probably
But I'm sure
part
the
of
captain has
Natland.
his own reasons for being here as well.
Because he does wear a
Whatever his motive,
Conrian
we should shift our focus
attire.
to the Fatui. If they attack again and
That's
we're
the
not
thing
prepared,
about him.
we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily.
Among
This
Us.
could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Well. Yeah. Oh. The result of the battle, I'm guessing.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kashina doesn't have much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Let's go.
Carving waves.
Why is the Shogun dead?
The Shogun? What do you mean?
Look at my team.
Oh, let me see. Wait, why is the Shogun dead? What did you do?
There we go.
How did you get A killed?
I don't know. Alright, let's go.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
That didn't work.
Or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing.
You just interrupt Paimon?
I didn't mean to, but I was trying to find if I have a teleporter up there.
You interrupted Paimon. Even I'm not that much of a monster to interrupt. The Paimon.
Well, too bad. I was trying to find if I could
fucking
teleport.
Dumb bitch.
Your mom.
No, you. You interrupted the Paimon.
That's Wina.
Check.
The tribal chief.
Check. Get him.
Let's head
Why
over.
not? Tribal chief.
Chaska.
Hey, buddy.
Nice to see you again, Wina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
I'm not
so
gonna lie
we'll get
though,
right to it.
bro, Chaska's design.
We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
I mean...
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it for...
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
But the Archon would.
The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
Honestly, I'm wondering what Chaska's movement ability is going to be. Because we know everyone in Natlan is going to have a movement ability. Kachina has her little drill, Mualani has her shark, Kanich has his zipline, and the new character is Zalonin coming up. She has roller skates. So what is Chaska's movement going to be? Maybe like a full-on sprint that's even farther than like Yalan's, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Alright.
Ah, seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Yeah.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So we slowly got to know each other that way.
So what? She's like, so what is like the Flower Tribe like the police force around here?
I don't think so, no.
I mean, that would kind of make sense with her design.
They're
I
more
guess,
so
if they were a force.
enforcers, not police.
I mean,
Enforcers act differently than police, Nick. Way differently. Enforcers
Your sister
hunt down
Quichi's
their
always hanging
targets.
around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
There is no dead or
you're
alive.
the
They
younger
literally
sister?
enforcers kill them.
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how
Unless
do we
they're
use the stone?
specifically
As you
asked to
probably
bring them
know,
alive.
Your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from
Vichama.
our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama. Alright.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna guess you're Vichama? No, you're Pasha. Also, there is a Archon thing up there, but I can't grab it right now. This way? Okay.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him!
Hey, bud.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
You need to find Utabiti.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
I say send Chaska with him.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
Alright, let's go, buddy.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Let's ride!
Hey, bud.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Damn.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Bro is bargaining.
All right.
For real,
That's
for
everything.
real.
Here you go.
On God.
Now we need the obsidian.
No cap.
Let's go talk to the
Oh
traveling
God, all
merchant
this
Vichama
fucking
mentioned.
generation young lingo shit.
Hey, bud.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you sell obsidian?
What do you want, bish?
No, I'm talking this
Why,
guy.
yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
That's obsidian? Damn.
Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Please tell me. Please tell me I'll find something.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Bro,
I know,
just this
it's just-
design, though. It's so good.
I could
Oh,
tell
Nick,
Vichama
did
feels
you
the
know
same
we're
way
getting
about his
another
friend,
singularity?
Kachina.
Yes, I know.
I
the
hope this
Singularity's
chunk of
coming out
obsidian
with
isn't the
2.0.
only one.
Yeah,
We're getting a
Event
butterfly
Horizon.
for it.
Yeah.
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole
Bro, I
pile
like
of
how for the
obsidian
trailer
ready in a
music they
heartbeat.
have the music for You Don't
Would you
Own
look
Me.
at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Hey, 2 pieces. Let's go.
Perfect. Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
Hey, yo, I respect that. I respect you, old man. I want to shake your hand.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew
When
up
does it come out? This was
and
4
even
days
made a
ago.
name for themselves together.
What?
For Singularity.
Probably with the next patch.
Malco was
Which is
an
when?
amazing fighter,
When the
capable
current
of
bundle
knocking out
goes out now,
multiple
probably.
opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at
Is
scouting
it by
and
season?
analyzing the
Or
battlefield.
no?
Sometimes.
Two made an
Depends on how
excellent
long
team
it takes.
and managed to beat back the
Yeah,
other 5
this season
years
ends in
ago.
28
They both
days, so we
emerged
might get it in,
triumphant
like,
the
what, probably
pilgrimage
this week or
and
next
were
week?
placed on the same
Probably.
team to fight the abyss.
Does this bundle, how long does the current bundle last for, technically?
I don't know. I didn't see the timer.
But on the eve
No,
of
for...
the
Yeah,
abyss launched an
it's...
attack on their
I
tribe,
don't know what that means. Is
and
it 1
Vichama
month?
suffered an injury to his leg.
It
while
says 1,
attempting to
13,
rescue
11,
someone.
and 45 seconds and counting.
The team agreed that he couldn't fight
'Cause
the abyss
it's-
in his condition.
Oh,
Vichama
right, is
didn't
it?
argue.
Is it literally?
He
Because
knew
it's...
going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a
No.
burden in battle. So
That
they
would be
raised the
13
issue
hours,
with the Pyro Archon, and she
and
agreed
one
to
would
let him
either
stay
be-
behind. It's just Melko and
Because
the
13
others
hours
ended
is
up
a
facing
day.
hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far
So
exceeded
one would be
anyone's
1 week.
expectations. The team
Yeah, it'd be
made an
1 week
error
from now,
in
I think.
judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep
At
depression.
least I think so,
after
I don't
that.
know.
He blames
might be wrong.
himself for everything.
Sounds like an impossible situation.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
See, that's the worst kind of guilt. Is not blaming yourself because something went wrong, but because you were powerless to help in the situation to begin.
It's survivor's guilt, basically.
I've tried
Yeah.
convincing him to
It's
move
essentially
forward,
survivor's guilt.
to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of
Because at the
Malco's
same
death
time, you
hangs
were the
over
one
him
that
still.
lived in the end.
The abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Alright, come on, man. We need to go to the Night Kingdom. We need to save Kachina. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? There we go.
Did you get everything?
Damn, bro.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
I forgot. What was the favor again?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
For 5 years, bud? I'm not so sure. You would think at least someone would have found him by now if it had been 5 years. 5 years worth of people going to the Night Kingdom day in and day out, right? But sometimes survivor's guilt leads to even delusion.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Hey, here they come.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Alright, here we go.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Carving waves! Surf's up!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Time to shine.
Catching at the flames! Whoosh! Let's ride!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Off we go! Carving waves! Need a surfboard?
We did it.
Vichama!
Kachina's name.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh, no. Close it. I'm sorry, buddy. Abandon your friend. Close
The
it.
Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
How's the Traveler balance him
Just
out?
need a little more time.
Balance him out.
I'm almost there.
I'll buy you some time.
Balance him out. There you go.
Oh, what? Okay,
mash,
I actually...
Nick, mash. You have to mash. Go.
Whoa, watch
Use
out.
them gamer
The
skills.
Abyss is strong.
Gamer skills. Chat. He's gaming. He's gaming. Keep going, you dumbass. The fuck are you stopping for?
Ah, my hands.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer.
Malco.
Keep going.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
Because he's dead.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly. Get back!
She's gonna shoot it.
Oh!
Wait!
That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. No, no, no. You
Okay.
goddamn idiot.
One-
That's a bad thing.
One,
That's a bad thing.
Yeah, one, that was a bad thing. Two, her weapon? Hey, yo.
It's a bow.
I mean, like, no, I figured it was a bow from, like, her character and everything, but, like...
Oh, you thought it was gonna be a fucking gun?
No, but, like, bro, just the way it looks. I love it.
But yes, that's a bad thing. She shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, it is. It's very bad.
Ouch. What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control.
Yeah, and he's
The only
gone.
way to stop it was to destroy it.
And he's gone.
You were all
Yep.
caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Yeah,
He was
barely
stuck.
a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into
Yes?
the explosion.
Okay.
Regular time.
I'll be more careful next time.
At
Yeah.
least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Dead.
I just said that. He's gone.
Oh, no, there he is.
Vichama!
No, there he is.
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
Unless you
Once
can
your
only
ancient
grab
name
one at a
disappears, There's
time.
no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
It's gone. I'm sorry, bud.
And now
Unless you can only grab one at a time.
it's too late to save him.
I would assume you could do
From
multiple,
the minute he
but...
left that day.
Probably just one at a
was
time. You
already
can only
too late.
because that's probably how much weight an ancient name carries.
I mean, it has been several years as well. Damn.
I'm sure he's
Poor
heard enough
guy.
condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Oh?
Huh? This is...
It's the ancient name, I think.
Oh? Or a memory.
Malco.
Oh,
Right.
a
Probably,
memory.
probably ancient names come in all shapes and forms as long as you still have a memory of it,
Wait.
then it still exists.
Wait, no. What is? It's just like Novelette said when we were doing his quest. Remember, the ley lines
Yeah.
carry memory.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So we're just seeing the memory of his friend.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Man,
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Your friends will, though.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Damn.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Damn.
Was that a memory?
Yeah. Of his friend.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
So
Once
you wanted
allowed to
help.
fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
So that's why you helped, because you regretted you couldn't help your friend. But you saw that we could help ours. A more
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
I'm sorry to take away from the seriousness of this situation, but every time we turn around to Chaska, why is she so caked up, bro? Food for thought, anyway.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Just taking the view, bro. Taking the view.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Nope. Nope. We're gonna get in trouble. Yeah. We're gonna get in trouble.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh boy.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh, yikes. That sounds serious.
I'll be just a moment.
Well, we're gonna have to
Who
explain.
is that?
Her sister.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
She did just call Chaska. She just called herself Chaska's sister. But there's a little more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive.
Cuckoo sores, I believe, are
conflict within her.
funny-looking
Eventually,
creatures.
she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
Or is it the armadillo-looking ones?
I can totally imagine that.
No, the...
When Chaska finally
I think we've seen the
returned to human
Cuckoosaurs.
society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Hold on, before you go to the
At the
next
time,
one,
Chaska still had
when
a habit
Cuckoo
of
Source comes
getting
up
in
again,
fights.
spell out
So
to me so I
Koichi
can
was
look it
always
up.
taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Or just bring up the log.
Yeah,
The dialogue.
yeah, no, that's right. We could bring up logs. Let's see. Chaska Blood Cuckoosaurs. There it is.
Spell out to me.
I'm looking it up right now. But QU. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. My stream's still up. You can see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Spell out to me. I can't have two tabs out at the same time.
Oh, it's the flying boss.
Oh, the flying boss. She was raised by fucking dragons?
Practically, I guess. Yeah.
Fucking jealous? The fuck? I want to be raised by dragons.
Ah, I remember those
That's
days.
not fair at all.
One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friends the
Well,
next.
Kenichi was practically raised by a
Eventually, she
dragon
found a way to
too,
rein
in a
in
way.
that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yeah, and going to the Night Kingdom.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
There it is. We're gonna have a fun talk about this one.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
Damn, 1 minute?
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the
Smartass.
excuses.
Chaska's my kind of smartass.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
He did.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Nope. Okay.
You. What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Nah.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Bro, I can't. Chaska is literally my brand of smartass, and I love it. You know what? I don't care. I'm pulling for Chaska. Enough said. I'm pulling for Chaska. And you know what? To double it, her weapon too. That is funny as hell.
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Damn. She really just said, I'm ready to bust a roof. Let me go.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Chaska, you want to break the news?
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial
Call out
artifact,
fucking Sasuke?
so it'd
I
be
said
safer to
Chaska.
keep it with me.
I heard you say Sasuke. I'm like, what the fucking Naruto collab?
I mean, technically, Kanich is Sasuke.
No, he's not. He's not edgy enough.
Well, no, he's also voiced by Sasuke.
Yeah, but he's not edgy enough.
And the
He's
How
not
is voiced by
Sasuke.
Naruto.
He's not edgy enough. Be Sasuke.
Again, we have Naruto and Sasuke in the game by technicality.
He needs to lose his entire family, then proceed to get chased around by a snake
If only
person.
Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like
And
the
proceed
Holy
to
Lion.
kill his own
It
brother.
might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Well, technically, D-Loop takes that
Good job, Jessica.
position, but oh well.
Huh?
We hand over the pieces, probably, yeah.
But
Yeah.
you should go
I
fuck
see.
up.
Sounds like it was an urgent
Shut your
situation.
mouth.
If
Where?
someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Lale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
Oh, those are really worse because it's only a butterfly knife and that.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe
Well, I
return.
might go for the ghost and the butterfly knife. What do you think you're gonna go for, Nick? Are you gonna go for the knife and a gun?
I'm probably
Or
not
just
gonna do
knife?
anything. I don't know,
I
don't know, like...
You don't think Singularity looks worth it at all?
It looks okay, but, like, I don't think it's just my type of gun.
Yeah. But it looks cool. Get that. But it does have your color, Nick.
I need to get that
It had
waypoint.
Nick, it has color. It has the red.
Maybe, I'll see.
Well, now you have my attention.
I said maybe. I didn't say okay. I said maybe.
No. That just confirms. Now you got my attention. I didn't say. I didn't say now you have my wallet. I said now you have my attention. I'll probably buy it for you just to like give you a preview of it.
Why would you buy it for me?
Because I'm only gonna get like the gun and the knife for myself, so that I can give you a preview of what it would look like. So that way
Hey,
you
look,
would
we're
know
back.
if it would be worth it or not.
Ian-san.
We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
We explained the battle with the captain, as well as her sacrifice.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still,
From one side,
all
between
you need
the
to
other.
do is focus on your goal.
This is a rock
You
and a
can
hard
leave the
place.
complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Ian-san.
There's no need to be so modest, Ian-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing
Well,
to
if
be
you were
sorry
to get
about.
it though, Nick,
We all
would
get
you go for
overwhelmed
the
by our
AK or
emotions,
the
myself
Ghost?
included. Your reaction to
I
Kachina's
probably would go
disappearance,
for the gun, for the Vandal.
I understand that feeling
The
very
Vandaline.
well. Now that we have
I usually
Kachina's
go for the
ancient
one that I
name,
don't have the
let's
most
go track her
skins
down.
for. Like I went for the Bulldog one because I didn't have it.
I need better ones for a few of them. Oh? Why are we panning over here? Okay, no reason. Just panning. Okay, hello. We're in her office. Very nice looking office.
What is this place?
Oh, god
Huh.
damn it.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Yeah. Yeah, this is the Archon's office.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
Oh, you didn't block
There's
that
so
off
many things in
completely.
here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
But these are all mementos of
Now,
people who died.
I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look. Can we do that with every item? Examine the room. Chaska!
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Moalani.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Ian-san.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
That's like a cornucopia, not a cup. A belt.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe.
The collective. So that's from the Collective of Plenty. That's from Ian-san's people. So they're like bodybuilders? Are they just all about like brute force and muscle?
What?
The Collective of Plenty.
Bodybuilding competitions? Yeah, there's actually bodybuilders. If it's a bodybuilding competition, then yeah, it's bodybuilders. That's obvious.
Damn. Ian-san, what are you doing? Why aren't you like a bodybuilder?
Wait, does that mean they have an Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Oh my god, could you imagine? You just walk into the collective of plenty's place, and they're like, and the first thing you hear is like, "Ah, get to the chopper."
You just hear that randomly.
Ah. Good. You just hear Arnold Schwarzenegger cursing in the background.
The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift.
Damn.
And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
I would imagine.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original
Here,
belt,
she's gonna be behind
Katera,
you.
commissioned a craftsman to make a
Katera.
copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you.
So we have the
He
lighter
would often
version.
wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
That is something. Anything over here? The jar. What is this jar?
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
Yes.
No, those belong to the masters of the Night Wind. They're
Oh.
ceremonial tools used to
I wonder if
amplify
we'll
the
see like a
ability to communicate with the
genuine
Night
like
Kingdom and the
battle
world.
alchemist, Nick.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and
Do
she
we
taught
not
me
know
a lot.
Albedo?
Even though she appears stoic and serious,
No, I mean
she
like
actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated,
Go
so
on.
she passed them on
Name
to
another
me.
alchemist. Oh wait.
The contents of the jars aren't all that
Hold on.
special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Wow.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Damn. I mean, if it's grape juice, it wouldn't expire. It would just more ferment. So
But
now,
what I mean by like a genuine alchemist, I mean something like Full Metal Alchemist. That type of alchemist.
again, have we not seen Albedo?
No, he has a geo vision, Nick.
Yes, but he still does alchemy.
It is alchemy, but does he have Edward Elric level alchemy?
Most likely he does.
Probably. You probably would.
Alright. Fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
Ah, that
It must have
fucking
belonged to the
miss.
people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing
Matavaru.
equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Damn.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
No.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring
But
back
what if we
his
did
catch?
get one, like, if Albedo...
That's what he asked me in the end.
If Albedo doesn't,
Well,
like, really
Paimon
have,
thinks
like,
he won.
Full Metal Alchemist
That
type
was my
alchemy,
answer as well.
what do you think it would look
The
like?
experience was far more
I don't know.
valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't
Actually,
want
what
his
would the
tools to go
character's
to
outfit
waste.
look like if
So
it
he
was, like,
gave them to
full-on
me.
metal?
Wait,
Full,
that means
Full Metal
you
Alchemist
also
type
know how to
level.
fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
A fishing contest with the Pyro Archon? Bet. And then the talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Sucks we can't ask about anything else. Like any like the jewelry back here, the flowers from the Children of Flowers. The things from the Cyan Canopy people. Damn, bro. Why is she so good looking? Bro, her and Chaska are the only ones wearing like leather. If Kaizen saw this, he'd be like, damn, wood.
Wait, what? Who?
Kaizen.
Everyone would do it for Malvika.
Yeah, but also he just has a thing for leather.
I mean, everyone technically does, Nick.
Oh, weapon.
Where do you think the
Whoa,
biker
this weapon
came
is
from?
huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
That weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war.
Savior's AFK.
Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Alright, Malvika. Explain why I must pull for you C6U and R5 here weapon. Okay, I'm not doing that.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's
Oh, you almost
culture
got
now?
fucked, bitch!
Yeah! If each item represents
All
a
right.
different story, seems like Natlan's really
What?
been
On
through a
stream.
lot.
Sorry. My bad.
Does
I
every
forget
item
when
hold
you're
a
playing
special
Genshin,
memory,
you're
just
more
like
so
Atea's
PG.
talisman?
I'm playing Valorant.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future
Fuck.
hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So, ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant
that's what
knowledge
happened.
and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Ah, little man almost got it.
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Bro, so was she of the scions of the Canopy Maiden? Maybe? Cause
The
she's
what?
with, because she's with the Yunkasaurs, which are like of Kenich's people. Her dad seems to be dressed from the scions, but her mom seems to be dressed from what is it? The flower people, the one that Chaska's from. No, but bro, look, she looks so happy. Lady, where were your parents?
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Ah, fucking goddamn
Paimon
it.
was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say,
Also, I got trick and
my
trips, Nick.
past is a precious part of my identity.
Go what?
I'm forever proud
Huh?
of the
Go
life
what?
I used to lead.
I got
Becoming
trick
the
and trips.
Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
Aww.
One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Bro, she sounds like a genuine normal person. Like, damn, Genshin were like, oh, you want an Archon? We're gonna give you a normal human. And she's gonna be relatable as hell. I respect it, though.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Let's go. Bro, why does this look so cool? Can I talk to people? Can I talk to you? Nope, just place ancient name, alright. Place.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so
You
too
think just
shall
because you
our
have a
stories
sheriff you can
remain
outgun
eternal.
me? You
Ancient
thought
name,
wrong.
take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Your gun means nothing if you don't have the aim. Oh, Kaching!
Kachina!
It's Kachina! Look at her.
Am I hallucinating again?
She's adorable.
Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh
I was
no.
waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power
Come on,
is
higher.
weakening.
Go higher, you
So
fucker.
I'm hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
No, bro. We're gonna save your ass. No. You know what?
Come to save you.
You know, Mafika, open the portal now. We're going in.
You don't have a choice.
Find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
I can imagine the fear she's feeling right now. Just imagine, like you have the honor to go to war, and you're happy for that honor, but something goes wrong and you're left behind, only left to hear the sounds that are gonna haunt your memories probably forever. Being alone, not being able to know friend from foe. Damn. I'm on the verge of crying again. Thank you, Genshin. How
Genshin be like that.
No, our small bean is crying.
Still, I don't
Is small
want you
being
to
actually
put
crying? Yeah,
yourselves
she is.
in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Yikes.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
No, they did.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Let's go. I want to pull for Eon-san. Bro, literally every character in Natlan is making me want to pull for them. It's not fair.
What the fuck is my chat right now? Good that you're streaming Valorant, Nick. It's getting freaky.
It could be worse. to the underground ruins. Right there.
Carving waves.
Here we go. Remnants of Secret Source. The soul path to the Night Kingdom. I would want to use Natlan characters, but we only have 2 of them. Technically 3. I still need to build my Kachina. So. We're just gonna use Hyper Bloom team because we have Mulan. I'm debating if I want to use Kokomi instead of Farina.
What?
Nah, it's fine.
I was about to say, how dare you?
Like, in case I need better healing, because unfortunately Farina does more damage than she does heals.
Just because you don't, your thing's not based off of healing. It's because you don't have healing based artifacts with Farina.
Yeah, I have skill-based artifacts, so she does more damage.
Yes, that's why, dummy.
Would I rather her be a healing support or a damage support? I think the latter is pretty obvious. Especially in a Hyper Bloom team.
Why not both?
Have her in a Hyper Bloom team. I
Why
can't
not
really do both.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna kill you.
Find a way.
Anyway, Chaska.
Gamer.
Oh, damn. Damn.
You had a chance for a gamer moment.
Damn, Chaska. You
So
walking
we're
around like that?
underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about Saurians. She means actual dragons.
Wait,
Yes.
you mean
Dragon
like the elemental
civilization.
sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes.
Yep.
A really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Okay, every character here I want to
No.
pull.
It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from
Are
here
you
on
tech?
out.
Well, didn't they say that not all the characters are going to be playable?
I think all the characters here are going to be playable and have been drip marketed before.
But they haven't.
Like
They
Chaska,
even-
like Ian-san.
They confirmed the one with the skull mask is not going to be playable.
No, she is.
Is she?
Yes, she was one of the teased characters from that video I showed you a long time ago, remember?
Someone said that she wasn't going to be playable due to how the story plays out.
And they've also literally drip marketed all the voice actors for all the playable characters.
I don't know.
Mavuika got dripped, Chaska got dripped, Ian-san got dripped, Kanich, even Ahao got dripped.
Yeah, oh god.
So yes, I think every character here is gonna be playable. Zalonin, Sitlali.
Well, it sucks that we can't get a playable Capitan.
I think he might be the only one, but that's just because when you look at it, there is an order to how the Fatui get playable and everything. Senora and Mondstadt, not playable. Child and Leeway, playable. Senora and Inazuma, not playable and dead. Wanderer or Scaramouche in Sumeru, playable. It kind of got weird because then, of course, Arlecchino came around. She's playable. So people were like, okay, well, they're now due for a non-playable Harbinger. So here we are. Everyone thought it was the Damslet or the Damslet was going to be in Natlin. So everyone's like, okay, well, where's she? I'm like, oh, well, I don't know. Maybe she's up later in the story, or maybe she's not here at all. We still have a lot of Fatui Harbingers to see, really. We gotta see the Damslet, Sandrone, the Rooster, but that's gonna be in, of course, Nezhnaya.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right, guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures, lives for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
God damn it. I'm still in the middle of my reload animation.
Faster. Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Damn.
Basically, no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Damn, Paimon really said, I don't care about being healthy. Tell her, Ian, son, she needs to eat her vegetables, otherwise she won't grow. She'll be small forever. Here we are.
These guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Geronimo!
Everyone hold hands. Hey!
Illusion shattered.
Carving waves. Amazing. Woohoo!
Oh. So he goes.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
Oh, wow.
Woohoo!
There is no escape.
Let the world collide! Carving waves! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Ka-ko!
I do need to go here. Pet store.
Ho! Everyone hold hands.
Yoo-hoo! Illusion shattered.
Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck. The Temple of Wisdom. see everything. Yeah.
There is no escape. The thunder falls silent.
The show begins.
Are you waiting for something, or are you just waiting to revive someone?
Do you not see the Shogun dead?
I see 2 players dead. Oh, fuck.
No.
It was my sonar dart.
No, it's just the Shogun.
I thought I saw 2 people.
You're blind. Meanwhile, Mulani.
Whoa!
Ah, they're all back there. I can't do anything for that.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Here we go. The Night Kingdom.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's
She's
ready.
gonna shoot behind me.
Push her through. Push her through.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
You ready to check it out?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal power everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
It's my fucking
Anything
sonar
can
dart.
happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that
goddamn it.
fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try to run away.
I really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh?
Who
calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Don't tell me you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Malco!
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Malco!
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Oh, it was Vichama.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Damn.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Okay.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's too... Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Oh, brilliant! Woohoo!
Kachina, where are you?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Also, Nick, what do you think we're gonna get for Demon Slayer? Are we gonna get a movie out of the final battle, or do you think we're getting episode?
I said movie.
Or like movie length episode?
Oh crap.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Don't listen to the voices. Take your schizophrenia pills.
Paimon just heard it too!
Someone's flirting with me, Dick. I don't know how I should feel about this.
Come on, Kachina. Come on, Kachina. Pull through.
We're here, Kachina! like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go.
She's standing tall. I'm proud of my girl.
Let her rip. Committed to memory. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape.
Woohoo! Carving waves. Let's shred, Sharpie.
Let's go.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem
I have
poles
my knife out.
representing
Fuck.
the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
7-1 is 7 better than none at
I
all.
agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache.
I'm fine with it too, okay.
And that voice again,
I can do
telling
2
me
games.
to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Back.
Thank you.
No,
Remember my
don't.
No one fights alone.
No one fights alone. Let's go.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm
fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
The totem. Alright, traveler.
Carving waves.
Put those powers to use.
But no, become useless again.
Become useless again.
Wyap? Wyap, I'm back.
I'm sorry, I didn't even do you like that, my boy.
Wyap, can you hear me? Wyap?
But for real, become useless again.
Great spirit of this land, agent of the night.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyap from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I hope.
Careful. We've got company.
That's what it
Already?
was.
You really
A herald.
think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed
You
of
bitch.
him.
The Abyss Heralds.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
She's a kid. Leave her alone. Bro, what are you talking? She's a child. Malvika is just Malvika. No explanation needed. Just Malvika.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you
Fuck!
deserve what's
I
coming
didn't think
to
you could see
you.
me right
There
there.
aren't many in
Kick his
Natlan who
ass.
can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Kick his ass. Oh, wait. I actually have to fight him with just two?
Oh, no.
Right here.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Die.
We actually won!
Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones that we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh? An ancient name?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait,
Oh,
does that
fuck.
mean you're...
Your? Oh?
That was a bold move.
diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Who are you?
This
Still,
fucking person's been
seeing you
flirting with
pull it
this
off
this entire time, Nick.
was really something.
I hope you know that.
Who are you?
This person's been. That's the Grand Master. Who do you not? Or it could be the
Everything you
previous
said was
Pyro
exactly
Archon.
right.
Could
As
be.
isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the
Actually,
abyss.
now that I think about it, where is the Grand Master Mondstadt?
Oh, Varka?
Yeah, where the fuck is he?
No.
Or
no,
she? I don't
he.
even know what. Yeah, it's he. Okay, I didn't want to assume.
Yeah, no.
But the Grandmaster was male.
We heard Varka was in Natlan from Mika. That's about it, really, though.
It took
What if
years
that's
worth
him?
of scars,
That'd be
lots
pretty
of
fucked up.
unnecessary
That would be,
suffering
but
for
I don't
me
think it
to
is.
understand that for myself.
Maybe it is the original Pyro Archon. Huh? I'm not surprised she is. Huh? I can take it out
Let me
before I leave.
understand that for myself. Yeah, go ahead. What do you think, Chad? Who do you think that is? Could be an entirely different person than we're thinking of, too. His armor looks sort of... Could either be based from Natland, or it could be based from Mondstadt due to, like, the spiked shoulder pads. Some knights do have that. He could be a Grand Knight or some shit.
I swear, my brother's child is the problem child here.
Yeah.
Not even my child is that much of a hassle.
Which one? Blue?
No, the cat.
Can't. I
S'mores.
thought you were talking about Blue. Imagine you have Blue there. I'd be like, oh, and you didn't invite me, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, no, she's off. No, she's off with her dad getting trained at school.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I miss Blue.
The Pyro Archon's
When can we
plan
see
will
Blue again?
unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play.
Who are you? Or what if it's...
Like I asked chat too. Who do you think it is? It could be someone from either Natland. There could be a tribe that has a base like armor style with spiked shoulder pads, or it could be someone from Mondstadt.
Because
Mondstadt has knights that have
I'm trying to
shoulder pads that are like that.
I was thinking, because either the two theories I mainly have is either it's the previous Pyro Archon, or since it came from her ancient name, what if it is someone of her ancient name?
Oh wait, is it Pyro Archon ancient name? Is that why it's because it's yellow?
No. What if it's from her? What if it's from her ancient name because it was her name that started glowing?
Ah, I see what you're doing.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Oh my God, Dizzy.
Who are you?
Oh, okay. I guess we're getting our answer. Because she's asking, who are
I
you?
don't mean to alarm you. I lost Dizzy. He's on a fucking rooftop.
All right, well, who are you, bud?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Bro. Look at the name. I don't know why that made me laugh. Bro.
Anchor.
Bro, look at the name.
He's tall as fuck, though,
No,
compared to them.
Bro, look at the name.
What?
What do you read the name as?
Oh no, Tupac.
But see, no, so my theory might be right, is that he is an ancient name bearer of her name.
How do you base that off of? Is it because
He's from the
they
people.
used her?
He's from the people of the Springs, where her ancient name originated.
Ah.
From her tribe.
Okay.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, That means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub.
Cause that's what her bro, that's what her ancient name means. I forgot. Cause think about it. Cause again, so from her ancient name, cause I looked it up, right? How do you say it again? Umoja? Right? Are you focusing right now? I will take that as you are laser focusing on the game.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. But bro, it makes sense now.
Yeah.
Cause I looked up her ancient name. It is Umoja.
Ah.
Umoja means unity.
Makes sense.
And as he said, you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name. Meaning that she found the true meaning of unity.
Ah. That's cool.
I feel like Kachina deserves the same treatment because she spent all this time here and she's not died yet. That takes resilience, as of course her ancient name means.
Wouldn't that make sense for him too?
Oh. For who? Anyway, pop out, Tupac.
Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Exactly, Umoja. Umoja is unity.
Nice.
You shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from doom. So Mulan is the key to saving Natlan? Question mark?
Maybe.
The shark surfer girl?
It's a shark server.
Damn. Who would have thought all it took was a shark surfer to save an entire country?
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be. Alright, pop up.
Yo, shark server? You mean Gargura?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
The true meaning of Umoja.
I'm coming for ya.
So what, is she gonna awaken some awesome new power? Her Night Soul blessing is increasing.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing
Reload,
now.
you dumb bitch.
Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
You already know about this whole thing.
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first.
Alright, Traveler. Time to use your magic hands. Using our powers, we cleanse the pillar. Oh? Traveler? So everyone is using their power to cleanse it. He's using his to take
That should
it.
be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens, You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that.
Ooh.
A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Alright, now we need to go.
What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
We need to leave. Like now.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Oh, look.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Like a wingman the spike if we could distract her long
Oh,
enough.
hi. Run. Oh, you mother. Come on, Aether. Keep running.
In the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Good job.
Come on, Aether. Run.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle.
GG, everyone. Have a good night.
Let's go.
Faster!
Cutscene.
We'll never make it!
I just realized didn't they have my fucking. Yeah, she's an electro user.
Yeah.
Kachin, go!
Go, Kachina. No.
Wait for it.
I said, that's not good.
No, wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh.
Wait for it. Epic superhero entrance incoming.
Epic superhero entrance?
Yay.
Of course, our girl wouldn't leave us by ourselves.
Epic superhero entrance. Look at that pose.
Epic superhero entrance.
Look at that pose.
You've done well. Now come home.
Oh, look, the pillar from Celestia. In the background, I saw that. Damn. Oh, look, my Vulcan.
Look at that.
We're home.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Yep.
Bro really said, this woman's so strong, her consciousness breaks worlds. That's nutty.
Every great display
I mean,
of
have
power
you seen
comes at a
Kiana's
price.
conscious willpower?
Fair enough.
You must feel terrible,
She
Kachina.
quite literally holds
Just
an
hold
entire
on.
fucking
We'll get you to a
universe
doctor
together,
soon.
Nick.
Let's get back to the
Fair enough.
stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
So
I
yes,
recommend getting a full checkup.
willpower
Just
and
to make sure no
consciousness
damage
can
gets left
go
behind.
well along the way.
Paimon feels okay.
Kiana,
What about you, Traveler?
Allison,
Fine.
by far the greatest
You always seem
example.
to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Even if I take some time to eat some breakfast? Does that decide the fate of Natlan? We're back. We survived.
Nice.
I cracked my leg. Hey, buds.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
That is
It's
true.
good to
Where'd
see
all
you
the
all
stuff
here in
go?
one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint of the Night Kingdom, Milani and the others have some degree of abyssal contamination. Oh no. But thanks to Chu's extensive experience treating the abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. That's good. The treatment also relieves Kachina symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler.
Ah,
It's
that's some bull.
You're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Aw, sisterly love. Alright.
All right.
Cough it up, Archon.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories,
Ah,
I
god
guess I've been
damn.
chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? Huh? 500 years ago, the Archon talked about a plan with the heroes. And it was you. So she's still the Archon after 500 years? You're not human! You are not human.
Ooh.
I refuse to believe it. Unless it's the
Ooh.
whole Frida thing again. Mavwika?
Yeah, she used to be human. And she technically still is. She just has a prolonged lifespan.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Nah, it's possible.
And again, we've seen Farina.
That's right. The
But
hardest
yeah,
thing
she's
for
entirely
humans to
human. She's
overcome
just
has
a
always been
prolonged
time,
species
or
of
rather,
human.
the natural
Or
limitations
really
of our
just like
lifespan. A god
demigod,
can
really,
extend
at
a
that point.
human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Like Farina.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
So what's your method?
A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was a part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
So you set up the rules.
The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So, in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
So that leaves 2 people.
Well, we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the
So who are
plan
the other
until
2?
all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So is that why Zalonin seems a bit more like the way she is? Because she fully realizes her name? As well as Kinich, maybe? So Eon's son, Kinich and Zalonin have realized what their names mean. Kachina will eventually realize hers as well. Resilience is something that everyone can eventually adopt, and she is the key model of resilience. But damn. What is Zalonin's name in then?
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time?
Oh my
The
god,
people and
1
the events of
HP.
the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
There we go. Anything to say? Oh?
Yeah? What happened?
Oh, Miss Ma'am, hello.
Oh, yeah, what?
What are you doing here, Miss Ma'am?
I'm doing Valorant, why?
No. Are, are, are you Miss Ma'am?
When I
Oh no,
was
I thought you
younger,
heard
I
Mr.
used to sit by the hot
Mr. Man. I
springs
thought I
and
heard
listen to
that.
the
The
stories of
game's so
warriors
louder
from
than you.
all over
Said
Natlan.
Miss Ma'am.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Ah, man.
There's a bridge. Am I gonna get to follow the bridge? Oh.
I didn't think he was still alive.
Miss Ma'am, what are you on about? What is all this? The hammer.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
We going through her memories?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you are.
Because we had a Taya, and then that guy that was banished or exiled or whatever. What's this one?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But
Her sister.
what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
Her sister and her mother.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
So she left her parents.
We will do
500 years
everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
So she had to
Yeah,
leave
Mom's
her
right.
family.
We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Damn.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Imagine hearing that from your mother who died 500 years ago.
Damn.
That is heartbreaking. I would crack under that pressure.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Aww. I'm guessing she never got to see her again.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
All the people
Yeah,
who
we
have
got
supported her
this.
journey.
Aw, man.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Damn. They really gonna do that? Just take me for a whole trip and then just have me go eat food?
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... Well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Which was?
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Can't make up something. You deliberately provoked her so she'd take the impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. Or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
Okay.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough
That's
of
not
them.
gonna go above.
Come, let us feast. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill children because
there
my
he
cats are causing problems. And I mean my cats, not actual children.
Everyone knows what you mean. Just calls them your fur babies.
The fur children, anyway.
The
Hey,
fur
party!
children, the children on the
Huge
corn.
round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Let's go, Pakal! Breakdance!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
I don't know why. I feel like, weren't you one of the people who doubted her in the beginning? Or is that someone else?
Who?
This guy.
Which one?
This
yeah,
dumb.
he technically did, yeah.
I don't know. I don't trust you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I
He's a
didn't know
liar.
you were the first person to abandon your team.
He's
I'll
a
be
big
dealing
fat
with you when I
liar.
get back.
Damn. Okay, you know, Pakal? I'm down. You know, Pakal, you're invited to the barbecue. Come down for some good ribs. Bro, Pakal is literally mentor chief father number one. Man's literally like, oh, you don't think I know that you abandoned her? I'll deal with you later. I respect this man. Our Pakal, number one NPC. No one's topping him.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
You could have. Suck. I like how Malvika's in the background. Just big chillin'.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
Uh-huh.
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed
Holy
to
shit.
do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
It just takes one domino. Pakal literally spitting facts right now. It takes one domino to make a domino effect. You left the team, everybody else did. And everybody else started downing her because, oh, since you left the team, you know, you thought she was weak. Therefore, everybody else thought she was weak. Pakal, get his ass. Burn him. Roast him. Toast him. Saute
Get
him.
him outta here.
Everything. Give him the Chef Curry treatment.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Ah.
Rub it in their face, Kachina. Rub it in their face. Be like, oh, you didn't make it? You didn't make it? Damn. Here's the thing. I get it. Kachina had Mualani on her team, and people would be like, oh, it's not fair. There are two people who bear ancient names. There's nothing in the rules against it. Fair is fair. They didn't make it past the first round.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
And this is what happens when you do dumb shit. You get screwed.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Let's go, Pakal. Bro, Pakal is literally just the best NPC. He is the best. There is no debate. He is goated. I respect me and my homies. We ride for Mr. Pakal over here.
You should shut the fuck up already. Get on with the story.
I'm sorry. Do you not respect this man?
I'm not saying I don't respect the man. I'm literally telling you to move on.
Well, I'm sorry. I want to show my proper respect to this man because this man is
You
spitting
already
facts.
have. You're just overdoing it now.
Alright.
Your mom.
There's no need to be
Are
like
you?
that, Uncle Pakal.
Too bad. No sympathy. Pakal, you're in the right.
Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them.
Well said!
Let's go.
I'll drink to that.
Let's all drink to that. I got Kool-Aid right here.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
That fucking sucks. I had a fucking.
Kanich! What's up, buddy?
My apologies.
Oh, why would you
I know
remind
more
me?
than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero.
So Kanich awakened his name, and his name is, of course, someone who figures out price. Damn. All right, buddy.
If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
So those are the ones we're missing. The flower feather and the night wind. We don't know anyone from those tribes yet, do we? Chaska, what's up, buddy? What's up, friend? Could you be the final hero, Chaska? Who knows?
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Ian, son, Mualani, how we doing?
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Paimon, you can gain some bodybuilding. Mualani.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone, though, right? More important to try and enjoy the moments.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yep.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
Go shake those bananas. Look at her go. Is she gonna start dancing? Look at her.
Oh, fuck, I almost had him.
We dancing. We dancing. Did she ever bring out the maracas?
All right, Kachina. Let's party! I'm a little embarrassed. Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
We talked to Kachina. She's dancing.
I've been through so much all at once.
Everything still kind of feels like... Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now.
Why
I
would you
told
stand
you
in
I
front of me?
bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Alright, I think that's everyone.
All right, Kachina. Don't be.
Can we talk to Pakal? Please tell me we can talk to Pakal. Yeah, I want to talk to the man, the myth, the legend. Anyone else to talk to? I don't think so. Alright, Malvika, spill the tea. Why are you here?
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
No, that's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me.
Ah, goddamn,
But
bro.
since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
That's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
Can't sleep,
Even
too
if
stressed?
the future ends in
Sounds about right.
destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
I mean, I'm already here. Might
If
as
you're willing
well.
to join us, you will not only gain
You
my
probably should
full
get to sleep
support
then,
in your
Amy.
journey,
No matter, like, how
but I will
stressed.
also
Just try to
forge a brand
unnerve.
new ancient
Listen to
name
some
for you.
music.
Ancient
Even
names can be
ASMR.
forged?
Crazy.
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full, Your stories will be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Just try to
The Ode of
nerve.
Resurrection
Try
may
to
have
just
temporarily
relax.
lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Zelonen's gonna be like, what the hell are you having me do?
My lord.
Oh.
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Oh,
Although your injury
no.
complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now.
Hey, you know what? That's fair. I respect it. He's like, hey, yo, she's lost her power? You want me to strike now? Nah. I'm gonna wait till she's at full strength again. I respect it. You know what, the captain? You cool. You live honorably, and I respect it.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
That little trick?
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Ooh.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Ooh. Who are you talking to? Oh.
Oh,
You're burned
something
to a
else you'd like to
crisp
ask?
within the hellfire of a dragon.
Okay, well, we have more things to talk. Damn, already? Okay. I guess we just talked to her about the captain's whereabouts.
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to
I'm
ask?
into energy in the abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Tevat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
The people in Natlan.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably
fuck, I
tied
heard
to the
him last
Wild,
second, I was trying
but
to
their power
switch.
has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
No more questions, milady. Aether, you don't. I've got no questions, milady. Got nothing else, buddy. Damn.
Move, dumbass, move!
This is amazing. Hey, look, I get my 500 primos. How many pulls do I have? Screw it.
Whoa!
I need to enhance the weapon, but unfortunately it's on Thursday. I can't do that now. I'll try. I need to get one of these. I need 6 of these. Do I have enough? Oh, fortunately, that's gonna have to be.
You got lucky, bitch.
I feel sad the minute I walk out this door, everyone's not gonna be here. Yeah, maybe I can get a picture.
Taking picture won't last longer.
I want to get everyone in it. See Kanich, see Milani, Kachina, Ian's son in the background.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Even Malvika all the way in the background over there.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, so I want to see something. There we go. I love it. Why do I like the way this looks, though?
Because it's the sword.
You know, I wanted to take a picture at night with this in front of the sakura tree. I'm gonna do that eventually. But yeah, I guess that's it for my adventures in Netlin, at least until the next version. And next version, we finally meet Zalonin. So that's how she fits into the story, is that she's one of the people who've realized her name. Interesting.
The most faster.
It's sad, because the moment I leave, everyone's gone.
Carving waves.
Hey, Catherine. What the hell?
Ah.
Oh, this is another, like, story or something?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Thank you.
Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra Ab.
What does Netlin have to offer? Send all again. There you go. And I'm impatient, so we're gonna pull. Because I'm impatient. Hey look, Thoma. Oh, I wonder what pity I'm at. Probably not high. Yeah, roughly around 30. I'm nowhere near high pity. Oh well. Oh, what are these? Oh, are these the these are the stories. Naruhodo Ane. Now I need to do all of these. All these I'm gonna
Where
do
the
on my
fuck is that going?
all of these I'm gonna do on my own time. Cause this one I'm gonna do on my own time because it's just a battle combat event. So for now, that's what I do. Of course, I'm gonna do Kanichi's event. So everything's gonna be on my own time. Well, except for the character quest. But I still need to do them in order. So next is gonna be Risley. I'm gonna try to do a I'm gonna try to do 2-for-1 deals with these ones, because unfortunately it's gonna take me forever if I don't. So I'm gonna do Risley and Clarand in one, and then Shijwin and Emily in the other. Hopefully I can do that. But tomorrow, after I get home from work, I might try to do some Star Rail, because unfortunately I fell behind in Star Rail as well. So we're gonna wait on that.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Primo Gems.
Primo Diams.
Without further ado, that's gonna be where I call it.
Bye, everyone.
First, let me find someone to raid. Is anyone even live at this point? That is the question. Who would be alive at this time of night?
At this hour of deathly dawn.
Let's see. Who do we have? Honestly, I don't think anyone that I know personally. You know what? I might take a book out of Kai's page and tonight just end without raid. Well, everyone, I guess we're just doing that because I still feel tired as well. Without further ado, everyone, have a good day, morning, night, wherever you choose to exist. Mordred, any final words? Okay. And I hope you see you all again the next time we decide to vibe here. Peace.